Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we go back to our blocky adventures in Minecraft, doing some more Enigmatica 8. And as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, we'll get into things shortly. And welcome in. How you doing? You feeling okay after what happened earlier? Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. It sounded, a lot. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit behind, but not anything terrible. I was hoping to be started about 10 minutes earlier. Okay, that is it taken care of, so now just Discord. Almost done. Oof, welcome in. Vorkle as well, welcome. Dancer, welcome. How is everyone doing? And I am concerned to hear that you have been in more almost accidents. Yeah, Vorkle, we are trying out moving Minecraft earlier to match my other streams because I've found that the end of my streams on Monday tend to be very quiet. and was wondering if this is a better time slot for people. I know that by the end of my normal stream time, I'm fairly tired, so hopefully it's better for my energy levels, and we get to see more people. That's right, I'm not surprised by sore and tired. I hope that you recover quickly. Don't know how. You are, so you're probably about to make a mistake. Oh no. Yeah, vocal, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping it's a good move. Hey, so, jumping over to Stream Raiders. So we are on to the second map of the event. I think that we tried the token chest last night and failed, but I could be remembering that badly. It blurs together sometimes. What do they want me to do today? More event tokens, place tanks. I can place tanks. Or maybe we finished just before the token chest. I don't remember. Tanks. Marble tank. That's appropriate. Down here and try to, sweep them as a murder ball. Appropriately enough. And so, probably hear in the background that I've been in Minecraft the entire time. Hi everyone, welcome in. There is a trader who apparently really badly wants my attention, but doesn't really have anything that I want. So, like everything else, get in my face, you get the job. So I haven't been on since last week. It has turned into a busy week. You can still see that the pain bow from last time is there, so let me get rid of that. What's been going on? Kinda says one was... Hey, Nim. One was driving on the wrong side of the road and almost hit your dad and you. Other one was where the person tried to run your mum and you off the road. Wow, it sounds like the drivers are terrible in your area. Because you had your hair dyed blue? Is this an unusual thing, or are you in one of those places that's full of, nasty people, kinda? It might have been. I know it's not too long ago, but I can't remember which pack's which at this point. Well, I like having the closed captions as an option for people because... But there's all of that. There's all the things that you just mentioned. I know a bunch of people who... Having the text there means that their brain just picks up on things a little bit easier. It's a little bit less effort for them. Obviously, there's the hearing impaired people who, rely on that sort of stuff. It just... I love that it's an option that you can just close if it's not your deal. I think that's great. Panda, I hope that that does not reignite the trend. I hope that that was just a one-off and it never happens again. Okay, so Him and the giant bunnies. Um, so yes, start of the stream. I'm going to be getting into CCI stuff because that's what I tend to do for the first hour or so. Wow, okay, I just realized that today's really gotten away from me because I didn't do the giveaway stuff again. Panda, I know that you won some stuff. If you wanted stuff for tonight's stream, please let me know. Otherwise, I can send you a message later and we can sort that out. Dancer, this is for you. I hope that the rest of your trip is smooth, that you recover quickly, and in general, things get better from here on out. I hope that you enjoy your time here this evening. And whatever this is happening to do for your brain right this instant, I hope that it's exquisite. Confetti in the rain. I love Dixper stuff. I think it's a really nice, just a little bit extra. So yes, I was saying, DCI stuff. We started last week with working on some things based on, like, basically, can I do the things that chance cubes do? And once I figured out the basis of those things, how do we want to customize them to make it our own pieces of chaos, as opposed to just directly copying someone else's stuff, because that's not what we want. We don't want direct copies, we want our own take on those things. But starting out with someone else's work gives us a foundation. It's a good way of saying, can we do this? And if so, where can we go from there? Santa, I am happy to accommodate. Oh, I have no idea what that one did because I've managed to turn off the echo for myself. So hopefully that was a good sounding thing. Also, I think that throw reaction thing is being a bit spammy. What does everyone else think? So the thing that we started out with CCI was the idea of make dogs spawn, and then can we transform them into something else? Because the chance cube one is dogs spawn around you, they hang around for a while, they seem all nice and stuff, and then they turn into creepers, and the creepers chase after you and explode. We got the dogs part just fine. We're working out the get rid of the dogs, change them into something else. Charmin, welcome in. How are you doing? So, where was it? Where was it? Chaos, that's the one. So this is the event. We've got some conditions there that we'll set properly later. We've got a multiple outcome because we want dogs to appear, something like a delay, and then something else to happen. So we need at least two. things happening. The dogs appearing, easy, not a problem. We're working on the can something else happen. Is everything going okay? We've got a lot of sounds going off. That's not a problem. If you need to crash out, that's perfectly fine. Completely understand. It is late over there, and you are having to work on a time frame that is not your favorite. The Justin Finn entering the giveaway. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, seems everything's fine. So, we have a second event that doesn't need conditions. It's just going to happen. Got a delay of 5 seconds because 20 ticks per second. And then we're doing this. So it's executing as me. But then from there, we're saying execute at the entity that is the wolf within a distance of 20. So if they get to beyond 20, it doesn't happen to them. We're saying run summon Minecraft creepers. So if this works, I think we got this part working, which is that the wolves will have creepers spawned on them. We got that. Doing pretty good. Glad to hear that. It's always good to see people. I'm always glad when people are doing well. Really nice to hear. So now what we need is a second outcome that is getting rid of the wall. Means I'm going to take this. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm still it's still taking me a lot to not actually say who's doing what and just being thankful and letting them speak, because I've been informed by, gotten some feedback that it makes people anxious if you call them out straight away. Not everyone, but enough people. This got your attention? Well, welcome in, Volta. Thank you very much. How you doing? So I'm gonna try teleporting them. Where can we teleport them? Probably trial this first. So if we're thinking that this is okay, I should probably start by summoning a wolf and teleporting it somewhere, seeing if that works. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Keyboard would be an easy typo to make. Volta, which app do you mean? Do you mean the thing that I've been working on? Like, that's what's been on screen? Because that is a mod for Minecraft called Content Creator Integration. It's a sort of back end Twitch integration mod. I think it works on YouTube as well. See, vocal, thank you. Like, just that sort of feedback's super helpful. It's nice to know that I'm on the right track. You want that? Give me a second. There you go. There is a link to CCI. I will give you a heads up. Like, I do this on stream so that people can see what it's like. Setting up things in CCI will be a lot of work. There is a lot that can be done with it. And it's not just, you know, check options that you want enabled. It's you have to set things up to work the way that you want them to. But when you get it done, it's a lot of fun. Chat sadism enabler. You're not wrong. Okay, so we're summoning a wolf. And then we're going to... Actually, I'm just going to grab this from CCI. Don't run away. Trying to do experiments here. Seriously just gonna jump into holes and make me chase after you. Not too far. X, Y, Z. So we want same X. Oh, what was the new void level? I think it was minus 128. Ah! That teleported me, not the wolf. This is why I do trials before just implementing things. Wolf, I want to teleport you because you are my current trial subject. We are working on a thing. It won't necessarily always be wolves. Why is that suddenly... Oh. Why have I got two of them now? They're both on cooldowns, so... Go in there. The wolf found the bunnies, apparently. Throws bones and leaves. Well, that's one way of dealing with things. Hey, so how do we do this? That was weird. That was very strange. The gold... Oh, I know what it is. It spawned him with 0 life. I haven't... I always forget this. Nim, would you... Nim, are you here? Thank you. So yeah, if I understand how Nim has picked up on what I was saying, AR, you should have been refunded, and that should work now that I've actually started my system properly. Okay. You know what? I need to get a bunch of dirt. Wait a sec, this doesn't look right. Where are all the other resources that are meant to be here? Ah, RE. Right. I figured it out. Dirt. No. This is not working. Damn it. We don't have carry in this either, do we? I need you to stay still. Ooh, indeed. How am I going to figure out how to teleport the wolf? Maybe I just need to... Thank you, Nim. All of course, time travel related nonsense. Perfect. Yes. Would this work if I run the same thing with a Wait, no. So instead of execute at, I should just be able to do EP. All the wolves in that distance to this location. That's it. Okay. So I need a second outcome here that is going to be a command outcome. There, okay. So, if I have done this well, and we're going to test this out in a second, we will have, when this gets triggered, we will have dogs spawn around me. And then after 5 seconds, they will get teleported away, and in their place, there will be a bunch of creepers. Hopefully that will happen one after the other. So it will be that the creepers will appear and the dogs will disappear, and that'll just be fairly seamless. Hopefully. We'll see in a sec. Hera, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. So, to enable that, and the conditions are... My bot says a chaos token has been used. How did I do that? I think I set a command for this last time, but I'm not sure on things. Yeah, okay. Sarah, you've joined in for the CCI development stage of this the stream. Okay, we have a bunch of dogs. Okay. That was not quite right. That's right, I need poisoned potatoes. There's one of them tame. I don't want these running around all over the place. I have to find out why it only seemed to do one of those things. Wonder if there's a weight that I put on them by accident. There's no weight there. No weight there. It should do both of these things. Can't see anything wrong with this, and we just tried it. It should work. Okay. Let me try things again. So, summon Minecraft Wolf. Wolf. Teleport Wolf. Wolf got teleported. See, it works. Oh, you know what it is? I didn't execute a self. So I probably did that, but because it didn't have a point to do it from, it did it at spawn. Kara, you were doing some Dragon Age Origins. I've heard good things. What do you think? Okay, we have dogs. Okay, that worked, except for the tame one. Okay, so we have to not have the tame dog. They have to be wild. So they have to be wolves, not dogs. Apparently that's different. That makes my life easier anyway. Okay. So now the question is, we have a thing that does something similar to what ants cubes do. We have our base point of, can we do this? Yes, we can. The question is, how do we want to make it different? How can we make this more personal, or how can we make it more interesting? What's going to be a better result than a bunch of dogs that turn into creepers? And I guess now that we've figured out we can do this, there's the question of, do we like this result? So now we've figured it out. We know how this is happening. But is this fun? Is this a result that people want to exist? Because I can see that it might be a bit of a problem with the wolves. Not everyone likes the wolves, this happening to them. Jenny, welcome in. Yes, that is a giant bun bun. Also a tiny dolphin. How you doing, Jenny? What's new? You have joined just in time for me asking questions and a battle to be ready. How do you like the giant bun bun? Well, if that's the case, we probably shouldn't be having wolves summoned then. Maybe we should do, like, slimes instead. Okay, I do not see any big names on the field. Not looking great for this round, but Nim is a bit of a powerhouse. So I'm going to stick this here, and we're going to see how it goes. Go get him, people. Hammer King. I have heard this name, but I don't know why. Like Oni, but dwarves in a mountain. Okay. Okay. I like it. Hey, we won! La Poste took out the top spot with me assisting. The two of us got an epic each. I got a bunch of tokens. Random winners go to Nim getting a Berserker and La Poste getting a Monk Scroll. And nice. More tiers off the track. I do that, Jenny. That's probably why I've heard of it. I have found the humble monthly things to be great value for a very long time. It is, in fact, a way of me having more games each month than I can actually play on stream. So how much, like, oxygen not included is it? Because my experience with Oxygen Not Included is it is a have fun failing sort of game. Where you learn what you're not meant to do when your colony gets wiped because you didn't realize that you needed to do something. I wanted you to cancel it until you told her it would cost more to start it again. Yeah, yeah, it's a really interesting thing. Because I can see it not being a good thing for everyone, like a subscription service that provides you with games. Oh, I completed quest. Need to finish that off before we continue. And I upgrade 2 army units. Okay. Earn 100 gold. Okay. And yeah, the fact that it has changed over time and have allowed people to keep their old subscription models if the rewards for them have slightly changed is really cool of them. Better to hug this guy because that increases range. Back to the game. Yeah, well, if that makes sense, like, if you are trying to save money, then... Well, I'm awake. Way to derail. Yes, like, if you're trying to save money, then buying a monthly pack of games probably not the best thing, but if you're looking in the long term of cancelling and then starting later means that you'll end up losing out on money. Yeah, awkward. But it's harsh that in that regard, like your big worry is only food, monsters, aka rats, slimes, mushrooms, etc. There's not oxygen or heat or sanitary restrictions. Kind of babies first only. Okay. Well, Paddy, you're doing a good job. Trade with the overworld. Okay, interesting. Okay, first thing I am gonna do is I don't think the reacting to things is going all that well, so I'm gonna turn that off on Dixpa. I think that it's just spamming chat with things that you don't need to worry about. And next step is I wanted to change, well, first of all, summon slime. And I want to grab that. And I want to change dogs slimes. Okay, I can do that better next time. So this should summon a bunch of small slimes instead of the wall. And that way our wolf-friendly people will hopefully be happier. We haven't had any slime-friendly people coming in here yet. Panda, thank you for clearing the weather. Okay, and now change this Minecraft slime and this Minecraft slime. Okay. And walk slightly over here and try it again. Oh, those are not set. But wow, did that ever work? What do people think? Does that seem better? Do we like that more? Also, there's one just over there for no really good reason. There's a wolf over here too, so I'm wondering if some of these... Guessing what at least one of the summons is not set to execute itself. Damn, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm one of the few people who can actually break the things here. Thank you for taking care of that, Nim. Okay, so let me double check. Yep, that one is not. Okay. Okay, so catching up on chat, dwarves have a greed stat, and once it builds up, they take some money. It's effectively wages for the dwarves. There are factions in the overworld that you can trade with. Trading with some factions makes you not liked by other factions. You can also fortify towns to help the factions like. Dwarves each have individual equipment and carry 3 tools that you make out of different materials. Okay. Nice. I like it. Not the absolute greatest, but decent time passing kind of chill fun. Oh, that's good enough. Like, as long as it's enjoyable, it doesn't have to be the best thing ever. I freaked out there for a second. I was very confused. Thank you very much for the follow. What was that? Green is trembling in fear. It was not the only thing in fear. I was very concerned with what was just going on. So, next question is creepers the way that we want to go? Is creepers what we want the slimes to turn into when that goes off? Do we want it to be a set thing? Do we want it to be a possibility of different things? What do people think is fun? Protection bypass carries over through restart and logins, unlike last pack. Oh, cool, man. That is handy. So yeah, my thought process is that if people really like the whole creeper result, then that's done. We have a thing. A bunch of slimes show up. I worry that there's a bunch of slime showing up. And then... Did it just strike? I think the lightning struck the small dolphin. Okay. So yeah, we have a bunch of slimes. They show up. It's confusion in itself. And then... they turn into creatures after a few seconds. And I have to panic that not only am I surrounded by slimes now, things are exploding. It's the old switcheroo. But the problem there, okay, yeah, the creepers is definitely chaotic and fun. I think the chaotic is the problem there. If I know it's going to happen, then it's not as big a deal. Ooh, I've just thought of something. When you kill slimes, they turn into smaller slimes. Will the smaller slimes also be affected by making creepers? Let's try it. I didn't kill it in time. Okay, let's try this again. Nim, that is definitely an option. We can definitely make it so that it's not 100% creepers. It can be... It'd be a pain in the butt to set up changing into multiple things, but a possibility of different things, like as in they all turn into creepers, or they all turn into bunnies, or they all turn into whatever, is possible. Okay, I did not see. Since you're helping, I'm gonna jump into Discord. My life, there it is. So if you would like to jump into Discord and talk to me and relay things faster. I think one of the things I'm going to need to do this stream is upgrade my sword, because I'm not killing the slimes fast enough to be able to see them split before the time goes off. Alright, one more time. Tim, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, we've got 2 there. Yes! Okay, saw it that time. So if I do manage to defeat the slimes, the smaller slimes, there will be more creepers because there will be more slimes. I like that.
You just don't have much time to do it.
It's true. But what I think I need to do is, as a possible result, is have a slime outcome. So one of the results is just a bunch of slimes appear. And I won't know the difference between, are these slimes going to turn into something else, or are these just slimes? And if I start trying to fight them off, I might do enough damage quickly enough that they'll break, and then they'll get more things will be transformed. Unless it's just okay. The rain's getting silly. I'm going to sleep. There we go. So what I need to do prize is that what I need to do is grab no. I don't want a multiple. I just want a normal. Yes, that one. I come back here and I do that. We're all going to have a weight of 1 because we don't want to... I might end up changing the chances of things. But now, we've got this one, which is just the slimes. So if that happens, slimes appear, they're just a bunch of slimes, they're there, they're happening. This one is the slimes appear and then after 5 seconds they get teleported and changed into something so that they will surprise they're not really slimes. Do we want to change what other things could we change? That's loud. What other things do we want to change them into? How low can the percent go? The way that weighting is done in CCI is that you assign a number to each outcome that you want to be randomized. So at the moment, we've got 2 outcomes, each has a weight of 1. That's then combined into a pool. And effectively, it's like pulling a name out of a hat. You've got that many results, and a number is selected out of that. So, for instance, if I made it so that the slime surprise had a weight of 5, and just the slimes had a weight of 1, then there would be 5 entries for the surprise, and a 6th one, which is just the slimes, and it would pick a random number out of that lot. The one you get is what you get. So, for instance, yeah, if you wanted it to be percentage based, I could make it so that slimes is 99 and surprise is 1, and therefore you would have 100 with a 1% chance of it being a surprise. What were you thinking, Wolf? Zombie pigmen we could do? Yeah? So just so we're clear, I'm not giving any special preference to these. If this goes off and I get zombie pigment, I'm not going to be doing fisticuffs. Nether armor drop. Actually, that's a really good question. I know how to give me an item. Or a player an item. I don't know how to make an item appear in the world. Does anyone know of a command that does that? Like, command that says that item drops? So, while I wait on that, what I'm going to do is go here. We're going to go to the surprise part of this. So, this is slimes here. We're going to want that all the time. This one, though, I need to turn into a multiple. No, wait. No, wait. Hmm. Well, multiple outcomes probably still a good idea there. Then we can cut that from there, and as part of the multiple outcome, there. Okay, so the multiples is replace ants. Save that. There is a summon command, you don't know if it works with items. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is I'm not sure. Well, summon. No, so summon only has entities, not items. I typed in iron, and the only thing that it lets me choose is iron golem. Okay, so zombie piglin. Okay. Deadshot! Headshot! I'm right in the middle of this, and now I'm getting beaten up. Deadshot! Or, more importantly, include your title. Professor Deadshot! Welcome on in! How are you doing? Raiding in with 14 friends. How are you all? How was Minecraft for you today? A bunch of people trying to murder me. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope that you have had a bunch of fun with Professor Deadshot. Are you still on, what was it, Enigmatica 6, I think it was? Enigmatica 6 Expert, yeah. Different setups. Different setups for what? You've caught us for the beginning part of my stream. The first hour or so is just working on CCI stuff and trying out weird things, seeing what we can do. Explaining things to people if they would like things explained. Power, energetic orb, liquid concrete, and alone. Oh, yeah, that's. The whole fission thing can be a real pain. Again, thank you for bringing all of your people over. Surprised, I don't usually manage to do this for this long without someone interfering. Also, this rain. What is up with this rain? I even slept and it didn't keep it away for long. So at the moment, what we are working on is, in the long term, I would like to not be reliant on chance cubes, because that has been a fairly important part of the channel for a long time. And instead, what I'm trying to do is take inspiration from the chance cube's results, but make our own CCI versions of that sort of thing, like to give that sort of feel without directly copying what they do. So that, yeah, we can use CCI, we can go into things that don't involve chance cubes, and we can still have all that fun. Handle? Cat, but I thought I heard cat. I don't think I see cat. Cat run away. There's cat. Okay. Long as it's working. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Feel free to ask questions, make comments, mess with CCI, all of that kind of stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to keep tweaking things and hopefully get your opinion on what we're doing so that it can be the most fun it can be. So I've just copied that, and hopefully, if I copied it correctly, I just do this. And there's the battle, so we're basically out of time for CCI testing for today. But first, let's see what happens with this. Okay, we have slides. Okay, I think I just have slimes this time. Okay, and again. These are big ones. Okay, that's 2 of that result, and it is random, so that's fair, but I think I'm going to disable the not transformative result just to see if the other things are working. You okay, Panda? This one we disable. Oh, I didn't put weights on these. Partial success. Again, this rain. Apparently I was eating in bed. I was so pleased with himself. Walking around sipping on potion going, ha ha! Ah! Did it again. Okay, is there a zombified piglin over here? There might be. Oh well, I don't see it. Alright, you don't want to be here. One more and then we do the battle. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's that. We will work more on this next week to see how things go. And if people would really like that to be available tonight, just as is, I can take some time to set up the tokens for that in the bot. It'll take a little while. Like not a huge amount of time, but a little. Otherwise I'll try to set that up soon. And it'll be ready for another time. Okay, so we have Narek. Yep, that's Narek with a Janex tank. The special Janex tank. It's a heavy Janex tank. And a Pomor Pomomor with a magic dream tank. Okay. Well, there are definitely more people over here than there are over here, so let's give them the killing field. Probably there-ish. See how we do. Go get him, people. You took out both the top spots. There were no epics. Random awards. Go to Nim getting money. Refist? Refistal? Getting a Saint, and Stone Peas getting a Buster. What here? And was it just both legendaries? No, one was a vampire. Okay. But we have level 20 artillery. Let's look at this. So we've got rapid artillery, which so they're all long range unit that fires explosive shells. So this one's at a faster rate and deals 2 times damage to epic and boss units. They look like they all do that to epic and boss units. So this one's just rapid. Makes sense. Shrapnel artillery, this is cause the enemy to take 48 bleed damage over 6 seconds. That's probably not the best thing. Like, you want things to die fast. That's like a nice... It's a nice afterthought, but if the damage is taking too long, it's not good. Or sludge artillery. Slows enemy movements by 50% for 6 seconds. That could be good because the range on it. But none of these really benefit the people around us. So I can't really do it as support. And if it's not going to be supporting everyone, then probably just want to do it faster. Fair? Do you agree with my thoughts, Tara, or did I miss something that I said? Oh, that's a question. I doubt that it would have gone through this quickly, but have things been added to the shop? Okay. So I spoke to one of the people at Stream Raiders today to confirm some choices. And I didn't know if that was just a button that they pushed to say, yes, go ahead with this, or if there was more to it. Seems like there's more to it. We still had the flag bearer, but the other things have not gone in just yet. My assessment? Good. Nice to know that I'm not just, Doubting shit, generally. We have to go here. One of the interesting things with streaming, because you never really know, I could just be saying stuff that sounds good at the time, and everyone here is just humoring me. There's less things over here, so we probably do want to hit these things first. Thanks. That was just a thing. Will that push me over for the other quest? It will! Excellent. Earn money to get more money. If that's not capitalism for you, I don't know what is. You earned $100. To reward you for earning $100, here's $50. Okay. That was the CCI part of the evening. Now we get back to, normal Minecrafty sort of things. Kara, have you seen what we've been doing with this, what was formerly a slab of a building? I was wondering what was going on there. I saw what was meant to happen, and it didn't really do anything until the end. Can you raise Naga Trinity or going back to Logitech? I have not heard anything exciting in the world of ice for a while. Ah! That just exactly what I needed right then. Thanks, Panda. So all of this is the joys of Dixper if people don't know about it. If you'd like to know more or to join in the fun, I think exclamation Dixper will prompt you where you can go to join in the fun. Okay, so we were working on the front side last time. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Panda. Oh. That... well, that worked. Thanks, Nim.
That's good to know.
Yeah, just suddenly start freaking out, spinning around. So the question is, how often do we want these bars of metal?
I did change the tank at the bottom to a seared ingot tank, so it's not clear.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good call.
And I am working on possibly doing a random thing or something with XNet.
Okay. Interesting thought.
Well, other than having, a tank and then another tank and the column, if I could just set it up the like XNet handle sending the fluids to everything, but it seems to not have a consistent stream. That's the only problem.
Oh, okay. What if you made it slower with more liquid?
The problem comes down to the channels can only carry so much, but the channels process it much faster than they receive it.
Right, okay.
Like, on the
Tricky.
backside, I've got a kind of setup going.
Have a look. I back. Which one did you mean? Oh, here, okay.
Yeah.
See, there's merit in that. I think that this is something that we could use for something, but it's too active for something that big.
Yeah, and even if I only kept it to 1 liquid, it would just be the drip like that.
Yeah. There's the tone, because the ones you like. Sorry, both the ones you like. Razer has chroma and customability. Logitech is customizable, but basically the chroma and key binding UI worth $80 instead of $40. A good question. Um, I'm using a Corsair mouse at the moment. Been doing well by me. I can't tell you which one it is, but it's the one that has the 12 thumb buttons. It has chroma built in because IQ is a thing. Uh, uh, yeah, just IQ. So I can combine that with headset that I've got that is also a Corsair thing and combine them and make them all sort of work together. And if you really want to go so far as to have like an entirely synced setup, you can get like the internal parts of your computer RGB as well, and they can be all Corsair and they can all be synced. I don't know if anyone's ever going to want to see my desk. It's not really something that we've ventured into. But yeah, possibilities.
At the very least, I can use the XNet to hide the, cables and stuff.
Nice. Okay, so how does this work? You've got so you've got all the ingot gauges, one of which is being exported to where the other ones. So basically, it is just import from somewhere, export to somewhere, and then the other side of that where you're grabbing it from the bottom end, sending it out again. Yeah?
Yeah, and it was nice to see that I could, put it directly into the channel with the, cable.
Oh, nice. Yep. Okay. Now, there is a rate thing here. Have you tried messing with that?
No, because, seared channels can only hold, 30 millibuckets. So the entire setup will only hold 30 millibuckets.
Ah, okay. That may be a reason to use Like, so up here, okay, so you've got 3 tanks with the 3 different liquids in it, right?
Yeah.
And you've got this bottom tank which is receiving things and they're being pulled back into the system. So the only thing that's actually getting, like, the only thing that's actually happening up here is that you have the XNet cable exporting into the channel, right?
Yeah.
So what might be worth doing is, instead of having the cable going directly to the channel, having the cable go to a tank that you're exporting to, and have the tank have the like a redstone signal so that it just pours whenever it can.
Yeah, I did something similar to that at first, and it was the same effect.
Okay.
And if I
Hey
had a
Death,
single
welcome in.
hey, Death. If I had a single fluid, I could have it consistent like over there, but doing multiple fluids, it's gonna do this. And I can easily set it up, like over there and have it pull from one tank to another instead of having the multiple tanks it's pulling from, and that would work just fine. Be able to hide the cables, but I wanted to see if I can get a random thing.
Like, could you make it so that the XNet exports more of the one liquid and therefore wouldn't be able to export a different liquid until that first liquid had drained?
Yes, but with the rate of how quickly XNet can fill a tank and how quickly the channel handles it, you basically just end up with a single fluid going. It doesn't have
Hmm.
a proper round robin type setting. If it did, I could probably work it out.
Okay.
But disregarding the whole random setup, because we want a clean, solid stream going,
Yeah,
we can
again,
use the
I
XNet
like
to
the
hide everything nicely.
I like the idea of this. I definitely want to use it for something like, if we had a more, I guess, party enthusiastic sort of area, then I think that this would be fantastic, because it's, like, especially with the liquids that you've got going through there, it is very active. I like it, but
Yeah, I
not for what we're
actually
doing.
just picked 3 random liquids.
Hello there. That's what you want seeing in your monitor. I'm dead. It's Dixma's fault. Depth, we are trying to decorate a building by trying things that we haven't done before. And last week we were doing this, which is, I found out that Tinker's construct has the ability to have liquids running from place to place in exposed panels. So that, like, looks nice. But the problem is that it's all sort of a top-down thing, and we're using it to try and decorate the sides of things. And we found out that we can pour the liquid through the channels going down, and it does that sort of bar of liquid effect. So over here, see, we've got a bar of liquid, which is basically being recycled. We've got the tank down the bottom that receives the liquid, and it puts it back in the tank that's up the top and pours through again. So you don't need to have infinite liquid. You can just have a relatively normal amount of liquid being recycled. And then was, yeah, trying to find out if we could have it so that it cycles through different liquids. Which it turns out, yes, but in a far too active way for decorating the side of a building, because we don't want it to be like a rave building. Yeah, it is pretty cool. So this whole building, I don't know if you remember it from before, but it basically looked like a giant slab. And we are basically trying different things to make it look less like a giant slab and more. The idea that I had at first was like a foundry, as in like, molten metals going around the place, got that sort of dangerous sort of look to it because this is metals being processed here. And we ended up with this. Haydos did some design work to get us started with this in the first place, so we have things that look like that, and we liked the middle one, so we've been messing around with things to see what that's like. Got this up here to make it so that the building isn't so flat. And people decided that they liked the look of the jigsaw-y corners. And we've tried to make it so that the building is kind of more friendly looking, because the spawn area is very friendly looking. So now it looks more almost toy-ish. So we've got that as trim going around the building. It's not all one flat shape. And we're basically saying, now that we've got this idea for having a bar of liquid, how often do we want to use that? Because we do every single block as bars of liquid, that's going to be very active. But if we don't do every single block, then how can we put this to good effect? I will be going behind each of these other patterns and making it so that we have the liquid pouring down these ones as well, so it will all look a bit more vibrant. Yeah, we've basically been trying things out and decorating. Oh, that was close. They almost appeared in a wall. How have you been doing, Death? What's been up? No, I don't want it to be the ripple effect, because can you imagine this entire wall doing that? It'd be too much. At the moment, we have it broken up into if we were doing the same thing as over here. Oh, no. But the problem with doing that is it's all very samey, and the size of the wall did not lend to it well, because the building's not a uniform shape. So we'd have a few here, and then a big one in the middle, and then a few on the other side as well. So what I'm thinking is maybe we could use these as a frame. do something interesting on the wall here that's not a uniform size, so we could use it to like sort of section off the wall, do interesting design work, and then bar, then interesting design, and then bar, and just make it so that it isn't a set thing, takes up the entire wall. But different colors streams next to each other, but fill in some parts of that color. I'm not sure what you mean by that last bit. Fill in some parts of the column. Are you talking about like on the corners here? Beacons instead of liquid. I'm... So you're thinking of something that you've seen, but I don't know what that thing is. I'm getting... That's the impression that I'm getting anyway. Yeah, you can join.
Hey there.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. So, virtually what I'm trying to say is it adds an extra, like, bit of depth to the wall. You have to add another segment going back, but virtually how the column that you've got is now of the liquid. See how the chutes kind of block off some of the liquid?
Yes.
So it's virtually that effect, but it's going to be different colors next to it. Instead of seeing the whole of the column, you block off up to a certain point. So you've got like a block of red, a block of blue, a block of green, for example. So virtually
As in the
one
changing
block back.
liquids or changing something else?
Not as in changing liquid, you can leave the same column, but have a different liquid in each column.
Oh, yeah, okay. So you're just saying like have the second column be a different color.
Correct. And then move each of your panels back one block so they're not on the wall, and then place a solid block in front of each side. And instead of seeing one long column, you see only little bits and pieces of it, as if a window.
Oh, okay. So give me a sec.
Many fingers on 2 hands. Let's all count together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Clap, clap, clap your hands. Clap, clap, clap your hands.
So you're saying that sort of thing, and then have different windows. Like,
exactly.
Let's count our toes.
It's a bit of a job, but yeah, that's essentially what I'm saying.
Okay.
How many toes on 1 foot?
Doable.
You don't necessarily have to add the glass. You could just leave it as like a peephole, if you will.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5.
yeah, either or.
But yeah,
We-
virtually the same effect.
Okay.
Feet.
Yeah, we could try that.
All count together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Like, the fun thing about doing this is seeing what people like the look of.
Stomp, stomp your feet. Stomp, stomp, stomp your feet.
Yeah.
Stomp, stomp, stomp your
That was my input.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's so good. I will see you guys later.
Okay. We're having just a rainy day today, apparently. Hey. Yeah, I think I like the sound of that. The question is, do we have the space for it? How much space do we have behind the wall? So yeah, we could easily move this entire wall back one. And then have this be flat. And that move back one. And then sort of jigsaw across this entire thing. Oh, the question is, if I put channels next to each other... Oh yeah, we can disconnect the channels. That's easy. Okay. A night sky effect using beacons. Okay. Wait. As in a sideways sky? Because the beacons would be going straight up. I don't know if you can put beacons facing sideways. Because obviously if you're trying to do a roof or anything like that, it wouldn't... You'd need it running sideways. Okay, but yeah, interesting. Okay, so first step is... Can this be moved over one? Yes. So we should be able to do the entire wall. Oh, okay, no. I said I needed to move everything back one and then didn't. I moved everything back one. We're gonna have village from that. Battle time. And I still need to get a giveaway sound so that it makes a noise to say that there's a giveaway happening at the moment and people should join it. Okay, so no big names on the field, so just throwing that down there and saying, go get him, people. There we have it. Nim, you took out both the top spots. You got one of the epics, the other two going to Data Aired, Data IRD, and Naina Gigi, or Nainag. Without capitalization, I never know how to pronounce these things. Even then, it's a bit dicey. Random rewards go to Nim, getting a bunch of money, and someone I can't say the name of getting a buster. Okay, let's go for the gold chest. See if we can pull that off, otherwise we'll take the easier path. Yes. It also kills. Barbarian it is. Back to Minecraft. Okay, so I'm going to need I didn't notice it again. So this needs to be a block higher. I'm going to need long question is, do we want keep using pipes? Nim, is it a good idea to keep using pipes for this, or should we be changing to some other liquid removal system?
We can either switch to XNet and hide it better, or pipes is fine for now.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking with them being all next to each other. This is going to be a lot of configuration for XNet.
Yep.
Let's try it with pipes just to save effort, and if that takes up a lot, then figure it out another time. So, Death, I'm guessing you haven't heard that ad campaign before? No, Death, big project's fine. We've got like a month and a half until the pack goes away, so, you know, having things that take a while is not a problem. Just didn't expect it. What does this button do? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's with the same position. So I've once again neglected to move it back. Which brother, Death? This is the first time that I'm hearing any of this, so... And where did you find it? Was it behind the couch? Here people find lots of things behind their couches. Little Brotech. Okay. Okay. So, Bob. Within the womb. Good things there. That's a spicy place to hide things. You know, jokey aside. What's going on, Death? There you go. Only... Yeah. Only thing that is... Hey, Shaman. Shaman, I was saying to Panda earlier that today got away from me, and before I knew it, it was time to be on stream. So if you want your... I'm pretty sure you want a giveaway. If you want that for tonight's stream, please let me know, and we'll sort it out, like, now. But otherwise, we'll handle it soon. PM. That's a creative fluid tank. I should put that over with the water. Unless you would like to do it, Nim?
I can. The only reason it was here was because it was underneath the
Yeah, the other
setup
setup.
we had for Infinite Lava, but that's gone now.
Yep. The sink, I think, is actually under the...
Yeah, I've
console
seen where
area.
the sink is.
Can wait? No worries, Shaman. I was just meant, like, you know, if you wanted chance cubes for tonight, then me not getting to you today is a problem. But if you are happy to wait, then no worries. Now to try not to set myself on fire too. Panda, you are a winner. And Panda, thank you very much for the host. And yeah, Shaman, it's a problem. I keep trying to delete them off, but the game just wants to rain at the moment. Why do I have a bucket of pufferfish? Where did that even
Because I
come
figured you could
from?
use it.
Okay. What am I using
And,
a bucket of pufferfish for?
you can get the pufferfish out of it and turn it into EMC.
Okay. How does that work? Do you just use it, or?
Uh, you pour it on the ground and it'll put water and the pufferfish in there.
Okay. And then you just, ow, chop the pufferfish?
Most likely.
I've learned pufferfish. Well, thank you for that. I was very confused for a little bit, but that's pretty normal for stream. I think I've been hanging around at Crumble's place too much. Started making noises when people make noises at me. Crumble kind of has a rule of if someone quacks at you, you gotta quack back. Interesting. So if I place it like this, it automatically has the whole...
Oh, that's good to know.
You do that all the time? It doesn't seem like it's a bad thing. It's just not something that I used to do and have started doing without any other reason. Ah, empty hand. There we go. There, and then that. No? Oh, right. It helps if I connect the pipe. Is this incorrect? Oh, right. That's going the wrong way. There we go. Okay, so that is set up now. And now I put the savers in between. Carmen, you okay? Just screaming or screaming for a reason? Hope you don't blow up the ship you're working on at the moment. Blow up the ship in the game. That is fair, Shaman. I hope that you don't blow up your ship either. Only the metal poured for more than one block. It's inconvenient that you have to have the channels there. Happening again. Oh god. Oh god, it's happening again. It's fine. Okay, so we don't want the bottom one. I'm gonna try it with glass first. Oh, it cut out.
That was me.
Okay, so now I'm going to need another tank. Good, they do not share inventory. Just got a lot deeper than you were expecting. So far, you've been building around the cave entrance, the mountain, for your mountain home. Hammerting. Just unlocked mine carts that have a hand car and also cargo carts. Means you can make like outposts in the mountain and network materials between. Okay, cool. So a lot more potential there. Connect all of these before I add in places for things to go. That kind of defeats the whole point. Like that. Accidentally X'd out. I'm glad you noticed. Welcome back, Shaman. That's a secret gauge. Oh, no, I've already got those. Don't need another one. Question is, what liquid do we put in here?
Well, we have a number of liquids and buckets in the system.
Okay.
One of the florbs we filled up.
Yep. Honey, sure, let's see what that looks like. Seeing as this isn't a metal, let's see if it works. That looks interesting. What do we think?
Doesn't look bad.
Okay, so a very neutral response from Nin. Panda likes it. But it's a lot less active than just having the entire thing, which is what I was going to be concerned about. Yeah, I think that we will go with this and see what we can do. How are you doing, Nim?
I'm finding new things I didn't know was in this pack.
Oh, yeah? Anything of note?
Yep. Not yet, but there's this thing called Super Circuit Maker. It might help with redstone stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I have not explored the vast majority of the pack. So I don't know what everyone else has done. and where the point is where people first. But I am a long way away from. This decoration has been taking a long time. Connect all types again. Heard weird noise. It's the fact that there are other people that live in the building with me. That is not what I wanted. Expected you to place like all the other ones. Apparently not. Why is that doing that? Where is this? Hello, Nim.
No.
There is not really much by way of space here. Yeah, that's proving interesting. I'm fumbling all the things that make it work. But that's no comment on the idea. Paul, welcome in. How are you? Magma cream. Is that the one that we're already using? That looks like magma cream.
Yeah.
Sol, I am glad to hear that you are good. I want a bucket of blobfish. Damn, I'm curious if this will work. It's upside down. Oh, the steam won't pour.
Maybe. Well, no, probably wouldn't work if we reversed it.
I don't know if the channels would know how to react. We reversed it. Oh no, it wouldn't work down the bottom anyway because we'd still need a way of it getting out of the tank. And it isn't. Spectrum. Get to the battle in just a minute. Post. Yeah, there we got it. Anything to stop myself from mining while flying. Sol, what do you think of our current design work? As the new person here who doesn't know exactly what we're doing, but can probably tell from the look of it. Ah. Thanks, Nim. That's exactly the thing that we need when showing things off. Bob in our face. and one in the pipes. Excellent. Excellent. Guessing that Sol came in, said hello, and then is distracted.
Unfortunately, no, Death. They need to be in every block space, otherwise it stops working.
Yeah, the only way to get the, like, we could pour the liquid, and it would just be a solid block of liquid, or we can have the columns like they are, like, in sort of a bar shape, but the panels that allow that have to be in every block that the liquid's going through. We were hoping to be able to pour from one point and then receive in another, and no, they don't like it if it's more than one block apart. Okay, battle time. Ooh, okay. Apparently people do not like this level. There are many epics here. Could just be good timing. But we have an Osiris reborn. Hello, fellow reborn. With a mighty golden griffin's monk. Friend who I'm not even gonna guess at the name of, with the cyber artillery. We've got Kargat with a, I can't read that. Carroboard. Flag bearer. Sumais with a heavy Chimera's QC tank. And Necronics with a Deadeye Alfred GG Shadow Archer. That is a bunch of epics. That can go there. Go get him, people. I forgot to mute my phone before the stream and got a spam call in the middle of that. Hopefully that's not too much of a problem. So, Nim, you took out the top spot with GoPro Slow Yo assisting. Necronics and Nim got the most recent epics. Random awards go to Nim getting some gold, Safi Rail getting some vampires, and Stars Oldia getting some gold. Don't think I got any quests out of that. Okay, now we have the choice of gold chests. Okay, so that's a 4 and a 2. That's a 3 and a 4. So I think we go for the 3 this time so that we can go for the 2 higher ones and get better loot in general. I think it's the same distance. Oof, okay, this is a lot more this time. I'm gonna go up here. You're right, down here looks good. Okay, good to go. Damn, what's this?
It's not on fire. I forgot you could have their pipes with windows in them.
My voice is evil for the time being, and my screen was vaguely fiery. Interesting. Guessing that's just water.
Yeah, at the moment.
Oh, that's so slow.
Well, I can speed it up. I just want to see how it looks when it's gone all the way around.
Yeah, no, I just meant that I'm unused to liquid being transported that slowly. Like it's pumping jam.
It's oh, okay. One bucket is not quite enough to go all the way around.
Yep. Nim, do you feel like a project?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm thinking for... Ooh, okay, so... I'm thinking that we do different things on each side. I'm not sure if I want to mirror the entrance side over here with the other entrance side. But what I was thinking is that on the far end of the building, we could basically snake things like this. I don't know, like up and down or back and forth. Probably back and forth is better. And you could have the liquid just go all the way along the building and then come back the other way and go all the way along the building and just have like bits of liquid running along the side of the building. And if you work out the amounts, yeah, you could have it so that the... Do liquids combine in the tank at all? I'm guessing that they wouldn't.
It shouldn't. Let me see what happens if I put two different.
Oh, they just get stuck. I'm wondering if it was longer. Because my guess is that what's happening there is that if the pipe was longer, you might be able to get the entire bucket of liquid into the pipes and
Yeah.
not in either of the buckets. Because, yeah, what I was thinking is that you might be able to run different liquids the length of the building and they just go shooting through the pipe, get to a destination, then out through a different pipe, and we just have different liquids going across the entire thing back and forth. And an interesting question is, do they need a destination, or can you just pump liquid into the pipe?
I have not played with the create fluid transfer enough to know for sure.
Danny, welcome in. How are you doing? We are messing around with stuff and seeing how things work. Again, with the slow liquid.
Well, I want to
don't know
see
why.
how far it gets before it empties.
Yep. I don't know why the slow liquid amuses me.
If there is no destination, it just empties it out and voids it.
Yep. Oh, Danny, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything that we can do? I mean, obviously, you're welcome to be here and laugh at anything that's going on. It looks like it doesn't actually empty until... Oh, it's stopped.
Long, long,
Yeah, that might be the limit. See what happens if I break open that.
Shaman, are you really a long, long man? What happens if you connect them again and then turn up the rotation?
Well, I already turned it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I doubled the speed. And I can see if it'll...
Huh, okay.
Okay, and there we go.
It only voids it if there isn't enough liquid there to be able to make a block of it from the look. Interesting that they put like a hard limit on it there. Long, long gum? Is that actually the name of the product? Because I know that they were eating long, stretchy things that could have been a type of gum.
It was a gummy snack. Let's see, what was it called? Yeah, Sakeru gummies.
Hmm.
I had to introduce this to someone else today that somehow had never heard about it.
I hadn't until it started here. Just not something that I had ever experienced. And then I don't even know where it, like, what specific instance started it. But I know it was something in Dark Wolf's stream talking about it and looking for that sound. And then because people were having fun with it, we decided, well, I decided that it was going to be Month of the Long Long Man. So did you count how many that is?
It's 16.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Though it needs a 17th block so it doesn't just void out or pump out.
Yeah. But the pipe itself is 16.
Okay, that's good to know. I need to have the mechanical pump at the source.
Oh yeah, but if you put another pump along the way, can you extend it out? That's a good question.
Probably not, because the limitation is the amount of liquid in it.
Is it?
That's what it seemed like.
So if you put more liquid in, it'll pump further.
Yeah.
Okay. Jenny, are you still here? I've been messing around with Factorio again, just had the urge to. And I'm guessing being a Factorio person, you would have heard of this, but have you heard of an overhaul mod? I think it's pronounced Yanodon? It's a bunch of mods, but all with the one idea.
Okay. No, adding more to the tank didn't make it spill out.
So yeah, my thought is now if you had in that empty spot there, like if you stop what's going on and put an extra set of pump there, and you pump it further.
Yeah, that was my next thing. I just gotta see what happens if I turn off the rotation now. Oh, apparently I can't. There's no zero.
Well, it sucked. Oh, did you reverse it because it's all sucked back in?
I barely reversed it. I guess it's much quicker pulling it out than it is putting it in.
Okay. Okay. So Jenny, yeah, there's the game refers to it as a big mod. It's not an overhaul in the sense that it changes the game into something else. A good sign, then. Seems like it worked. But yeah, I've seen people on the internet refer to it as a masochist's mod for the game. And basically what it does is massively extends the game. Thank you, Shaman. To the point where I'm cheating in ways that we talked about, where like I'm starting out with the logistics robots, and like just the ability to set up things fairly easily to get started because we've done that. I just wanted to get into it and see what it was like. And I was playing for at least a few hours the other day, just seeing how things worked. And I didn't even get up to the first science. I'm not even sure that I'm close to the first science. They've just massively extended the amount of parts needed for things and the way that you get those parts and the variety of those parts, so that there's just a lot more to do at every step of everything. Like, even just making the basic power poles isn't just, like, what is it, like wooden copper plates. It's wood and a copper plated wire, which you need tin plates and copper plates to make, if I'm remembering correctly. And there's this whole process that I've been going through where I'm trying to even remember what I was making, but there's things like you've got to be able to get different types of stone, and to do that you need different machines that process things to turn them into that stone. And you know, you're gonna need sap from trees for part of it, and that gets done in things that like grow the trees and extract the sap from them, and it's this whole big thing. A fruit fly apparently in my face. So yeah, Nim, that's interesting. How many buckets of liquid is that?
Should be just one.
Okay, so you can just have the liquids running, and if you want it to go further, you just have to add in effectively more pressure. You reverse it?
Yeah.
Okay. I
wanted to see what happens if I only reversed one of the pumps.
Yep. Ah, Terra. This is the world spawn. So everything in this like square area that's basically a giant jumping castle, that's all, you know, been put in creatively. Just so that people have a fun starting area to do things in.
There's because of the size of the spawn chunk and everything, one of these borders you can actually mine if you don't have op. I don't remember
Yeah.
which one, but I did check that. It's like, okay, well, no one's really going to pay that much attention to it.
But basically, if we saw people digging up spawn, I would want to have words with them. A, not okay to go destroying things just because you want the resources. Unity area. Yeah, Jenny, I saw that there is at least one of the major well-known things is going to space and then doing things in space. I'm not sure which things are compatible with each other, but no, it is. I'm interested in lots of different things. I'm just not sure you can do them all at once. But yeah, Tara, this building has not been created in. We've, you know, worked for the resources. I think most of the stuff outside of the spawn area has. The roads are creative, but the buildings and things around them are people have worked on getting the resources and everything to get it done. I am very creative. That's fair, but not everything has been spawned. I mean, we do have a lot of resources. So this is our massive storage. Ah. You have a lot of spawners. Ooh, him. Him has dropped. I'm guessing internet has gone out. Until Nim gets back, I may as well keep working on this stuff here. Yeah, Jenny, I would be interested in playing more at some point. I think we already talked about that, you know, would definitely be up for doing a modded playthrough at some point. I just had the urge at the time to sit down and do a thing. Which is not necessarily the best idea for me, because there's other games that I've been, like, I am determined to finish, and I'm not playing those other games because I felt like playing this at the time. But as long as I don't forget what I was doing previously, it should be all fine. And yeah, just random urge of this game. I feel like playing it in this way right now. Let's do the thing. Just procrastination, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Bob, you're not meant to be in the walls. Yeah, Jenny, if you are interested, I think it's something like Pianodon. To me, it sounds like a Russian name. It's if you're looking through the mods website, it's the things that have the symbol that looks like a lowercase p with an uppercase y. Back. Damn. Not fast enough.
Yeah, the internet cut out. We'll see if it happens again.
I figured. Do you have storms going on in your area or anything like that?
No, just sometimes at this hour they decide, no, we need to do some maintenance or something, and it kicks me off for 5 minutes or so.
Yep. Something like that, Jenny, yeah. My memory is not fantastic, so that's... I can find out later for you. Or that is a fairly close thing. I don't think you'd have a terribly hard time finding it, though. But it is the sort of thing that people were talking about dumping hundreds of hours into playing a run through of that. As in, the one run is expected to take hundreds of hours. Toss it. No.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Hey Dos, welcome in. How you doing? Carmen. Rude to scream at people when they enter the channel. And yeah, Jenny, it is hard to find a group of people for pretty much anything. Funnily enough, one of the big names that people have wanted to make a community event out of, we've never managed. Like we've never done an Among Us style thing, whether that's like Duck Duck Goose or any of those. This community, we've just never had the right amount of people all at once. I'm always interested to try and get people who like the same game interacting with each other so that you can all, like, regardless of if I'm involved, I just love the thought of being able to connect people so that all of you can have fun together. I would also like to have fun with people, but me having fun is part of a larger everyone having fun. Panda, you're 2 weeks over having lots of ones. That's pretty cool. It's battle time. Like space engineers, yeah. Memory, like we've talked about space engineers, and I'm like not super into it, but I still love the thought of everyone, like, the people who are interested being able to get together and play a game of it. Okay, we have Nanium or Nanime, not sure, with a Grand Pebble Streams healer and Crypt O Fox with an Epic Paladin. Go get him, people. Nim, you took out the top spot with Legolas PR?
That was a lot
Assisting?
of assists.
Actually, yeah, spread out amongst everyone. That's a lot of assists. We had Uri Anki or Urianchi, maybe. Akol Ip were the two that took out the most recent epics. I always have a weird time. Like, I'm not good with names to begin with, so. Thank you for that, Hados. Random winners go to Safi Rail and Giazir getting some gold, and Nim getting a barbarian. I'm not sure what people should be looking for as suggested by the song, but if you are looking for something, don't forget. As always, it'll be in the last place you look, because why would you keep looking for it when you've already found it? Okay, I think that we've got enough people to take on another gold chest, get people some more monies. Oof. Look at that.
I might have to put down an epic or two.
Really depends on how many people actually place things, but yeah. Like, this is one of the really interesting scaling things with Stream Raiders, is that we see maps like this and they're like, you know, got a little bit of population around the place. Fair enough, not a problem. But that's because we've got relatively small numbers. If we start getting more people and more units and things like that, then the game compensates with future maps, which is why we have a lot of people come in for boss fights and then we die at the start of the next level. Because everyone disperses. They got their boss win. They're off doing other things. But we've still got to deal with the numbers that they produced. But yeah, you can have like the entire field full of like just mass battle sort of stuff. And I would really like to get there one day. Okay, so I was up to finding another bucket. Uranium? Why not? Let's have uranium running through the walls. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, mechanism and nuclear craft aren't in this, so we're not getting radiation poisoning.
Yeah. That's a good start.
It's not always about the ooh, sometimes it's about the ara.
Very true. It's very true.
Yeah, for those massive Stream Raider battles, you can actually only put down 2,000 units.
Okay.
And at that, if you hit 2,000, you're then able to put your unit on the same type of unit, and it just increases their power.
Oh, that's really cool. So you're not capped, it's just the dynamic changes.
Potentially. And it is possible to not hit 2,000 and have every space filled.
Yeah. My other thought is there a cap on how powerful a unit can be? Like, can 230s go on top of each other and, like, make a 60? Or is it a scaled amount, so like a 45 or something?
That I don't know. I haven't seen it enough to be able to really observe it.
Yeah, and, like, is there an upper limit of that? Like, if it does make a 60, can you then put another 30 on there and make a 90? And does it just keep going? Or, yeah, I'm curious.
I also don't know if say you put 230s down, does it become just a 30 that's stronger, or is it a 60?
Hmm. It just says maximum of 3 units stacked for total. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it really doesn't happen that often because you've got to be consistently getting tons of units so that the map scales so that they're really small placements, and then you can get a lot of things on there.
Hmm. Forts? Forts I have not played. I do not know of Forts, but I'm guessing it's a similar style game. And yes, having a big game of Shell Shock would be a lot of fun. Hey, Art, you finally got to play Ark. How'd it go? And yes, Hados, there is the automatic shout out for you. If you don't like that, I can, of course, turn it off. But, you know, I like promoting friends. PC could not handle it. Oh no! I mean, there's a lot going on in Ark, but still, oh no. Okay, before I get into 2 more of this, because this is going well and I like the look of it so far. I did say that I was going to work on my tools a bit, and we needed to improve the damage on my sword. But before I improve the damage on the sword, I need to, like, durability it up. Question of, is there anything in the smeltery to begin with? We've got a whole bunch of molten gold in there. What was I doing with molten gold? I think I was getting it ready for
Yeah, it was for
all.
yeah.
Means it's fine to just dump it into the system and get it out later. In games that you really play multiplayer or golf with your friends, Witch it. Played Minecraft with people in the past, but not much. Golf with your friends and Witch it are both fun games. Why is there so many? And were you throwing eggs at me?
I was throwing them at the wall.
Okay, because I turned around and there's just like lots of chicks there. That's not normal. Darman, you did a misplace. So, 2, 4, 6, 1. I needed 3. Midnight Ghost Hunt. I've heard of that, but I don't remember it for some reason. Oh good, we got a bunch of blood in there too now.
And we might have liquid bacon on. I don't remember. Nah, shame. None of it works in this pack.
It is a fairly normal pack.
Yeah, but with Tinkers, usually you can still put raw pork chops in there to get whatever bacon, pig steel, or whatever.
Memory, it was 8 ingots. Prop hunt, but the props can fight back? Interesting. Yeah, I think I've heard the name before, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone playing it. I'd still like to do more Pummel Party. That would be a bunch of fun. I'm always going to be trying to get more shiny math rocks in Mellow, but even getting 4 people together to play a game of that's a bit of a trial. Tactile. Oh, I've used a bunch of things for lacerating on it. Okay, okay. Which things have I used? I've used Harmonious. And we haven't used Rose Gold, so that might be a thing. Try and remember the other things that you use to upgrade stuff. Gull. Right, I've been beheading things. Hmm. Just looking at the time and everything, it's been a very quiet. It's been a fairly relaxed night, is probably a better way of putting it. Means that we don't really have to deal with chance stuff tonight. We've got more time to do other things. Well, Ghostbusters basically, or ghosts that can turn into props, set traps and stuff, and throw props at the hunters. They have like 5 minutes, I think, then midnight hits and the ghosts get buffed here to kill the hunters. Okay. Ados, you're good. You can do the things that you feel like doing. All skins bought with your dungeon keys. You have 153 keys to go, but cap out on... Okay. Shiny math rocks is just dice. For some reason, I like saying that more. Like, it's a lot more complicated, but I enjoy saying it more than dice. In Mellow, when you play games, you get a chest at the end of the game. The chests predominantly have dice in them, but they can have some other things in them. And they have a crafting system where if you get too many of the same die, you can basically transform them into better dice. But if you haven't seen Armello, it's basically a computerized board game that's only a computerized board game. And each character in the game can have its own loadout. So you can have different, not only things that affect the game, but different cosmetics for each of the characters. And there's something like 16 or so characters. And obviously you can swap those out for each game if you want to. Yeah, if you haven't seen Armello before, it is a really cool game if you like board games. Oh, it may seem that way, but no, they are very different games. For the King is cooperative. Armello's competitive. Yeah, one plays a lot more like a normal board game. Armello. Ow. Rude. Him. Stand over there and dance for a second. Yeah, Armello plays a lot more like a standard board game, except that it's designed for PCs and like does a lot of the work for you. Whereas For the King plays more like a turn-based role-playing board game. And yeah, is designed to be cooperative. I don't know what's going on with the pathfinding in this pack. Digitized, simplified D&D. Kinda. For the King is also a fun game. If you like board game style games, it's 3-player cooperative. Oh, we lost Nim again. It's punishing. For the King is not an easy game, even though it can be easy to get started with. But that game likes to troll you something fierce. But it is a good one. I enjoy it. I have no time to relax. It is an amusing game. I made a spreadsheet for it. Apparently Sheeps wants to die. Yeah, Jenny, after playing it the first few times, I decided to make a spreadsheet. Tech companies only the best job if you play, I think, medium or long length games. On a short game, it doesn't get, like, it's hard to get into and doesn't reward fast enough. Yeah, after playing it a few times with friends, I decided to sit down for an afternoon and just chart out each of the jobs, what's required to get into them, what they reward both in experience and money, so that you didn't have to waste your turn going to places to find out those things that are the same every time anyway, so that you can plan your turn before you get to your turn. Oh, Panda. Too close to the smeltery. And I mean, Jenny, it's in the name. There's no time to relax. So, you know, optimizing things is kind of the name of the game. It's also a really interesting game because it's like everyone that you're playing with is playing their own game. You're all just doing it at the same time and comparing results at the end. Hey. You're out of Oreos. That's a travesty. You should complain to the government. What? The next freebie. The book missing from here. Did I put it back into there? A dragon head, music, disc, skull or head of some sort. Where's resurrected? Oh, right, the end crystal. Or a book and quill. An updated online version of Sorry. For a little while back when it was Ados's celebration day, we ended up playing some. What was it? I think it was Cursed Uno. Basically like Uno, but bigger, expanded, more stuff. Yeah, Cursed Uno. That was amusing. And would be good with more people. Okay, reinforced 2. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of things. Hey, Dos, congratulations. Speaking of your prizes. Jenny, it is on Tabletop Sim. It is a modified version of the game where people have added extra rules and extra cards and all that kind of stuff. Hey yourself, Shaman. Speaking of, that's another thing that I would love to have more people for, There's a lot of things on Tabletop Sim, like playing a big game of Red Dragon Inn would be a lot of fun. One day I might be bothered to figure out how to automate this process.
I mean, we've automated it before. I just don't know if we've got the good stuff in this pack for that.
Did you actually automate the production of making these reinforcements? I know that we automated different parts of the smeltery, but...
In Cuboid, yeah, we had a temporary automation set up, and then when it was when we got a bunch of it, we took it down.
Okay.
And then we had infinite reinforcements, and it didn't matter.
Well, yeah, there is that. Once you get to a creative level of things, it doesn't really matter anymore. And you want Tabletop Sim? It's a good one. It is. It's a lot of fun. Whole Shuffle of Skills got your second Barbarian to 3.5 million damage. Amazing, Hados. And here I am still just farming logs. Jenny, Pandemic? Yep. That's a fairly well-known one. If you're into that, there are different versions of it. I think that there's a Cthulhu version of it, where you're not curing pandemics, you're trying to stop cultists. But there's also the legacy versions of the game, where if you really like playing that sort of game, and you've got a group of people that you want to play it with regularly, then they have an evolving game that is dependent on how well you've done in the past. Basically, the legacy style of board game. That's an interesting one. Yeah, I haven't played Munchkin in ages, but you really do need an afternoon for that one. And this fruit fly. I don't know why they just pick annoying times to be right there. There are much more interesting things in my apartment than me. Iron. Like, you could be bugging me at any time, except for right now, when I'm in the middle of streaming. But no, right now is the time, and I am the place. Welcome back, Panda. Nim, that wall's coming down. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
You sound, like, exasperated.
I've got 60 paintings. I need to do something with them.
I mean, if you really wanted to, and I doubt that this is something that you really want to do, could work on the project of taking over the town that's nearby and like leveling out the ground and building the houses so that they're in some sort of vaguely useful fashion so that we can have all the villagers over there with different professions, and then you'd have houses to put all the art in. But that sounds like a bunch of effort.
Yeah, the villagers wouldn't appreciate the art though.
Death, I am sorry to hear that your guts hate you. It is other people hating someone's guts. And you'll notice that I caught myself before people are saying that people hate your guts. Yeah, Jenny. Okay. Tim, would you be able to add a thing to my to-do list? Which is... what can I put it? Create tabletop Discord groups. Or something along those lines, so that we can create a role in Discord so that we can have a thing of organizing events for people who like playing tabletop games. That's, while it may be true, I don't like pointing out that people, you know, hate your guts. That's not okay. I don't like that. Thanks. It is battle time. I mean, it does get the job done, so I do genuinely appreciate Nim adding things like that. Yeah, hate us somehow worse. Okay, Nim, I see you in there with your Cerberus Warbeast and your Orc Slayer. We have Someneb with a Longshot Sun Archer, Shaman, as said, the misplace at the back there with their Archer. Our friend with a Mythic Mage. And Drake Brown Sr. with a... Oops, sorry, it's a Black Bomber? Yes. It seems I have the hiccups. Fantastic. Put that there and see how we go. Go get him, people. Wow. For something that seemed like it was going to be daunting, that was a bit of a landslide. Okay, so Our top spot went to our friend who I can't say the name of. We had Willa and Libai taking out the most recent epics. Random rewards go to Nim and Zarethia, getting some gold, Di Fiore, and Hugness, getting a couple of bombers, and Unicorn Cat getting some musketeers. Subby, welcome in. How you doing? Doing good. Having fun. It's been a relatively relaxed spring. And apparently we have a chicken dance. Can't see it, but Death was probably doing the dance. Command units, win battles. Okay, so it doesn't really care what I'm doing. Ooh, this is a lot. I think just there's probably the best place for all of this. I'll leave space there for people who want to be near our blobby friend. Aggressive flapping us. There we go. Here we go. Subby, we've actually been doing things. It's crazy talk. I know what you know. I know that you know what this feels like of actually being able to do things. It's weird. We've been working on the building, and we've got some decorative stuff going on here, which is actually a lot more elaborate than it looks. We've been experimenting with the moving of different liquids. I get surprisingly little done.
Yeah, usually while you're dealing with stuff, I'll get something done.
Yes, that's how this works. Nim gets things done.
You'll
Tonight we
start
haven't.
the plan, and then I'll do it, and you die a bunch.
Oh, the world's shaking again. There we go. Yeah, no, the usual formula for my streams is that I'll do some CCI stuff, and then we'll start working on something, and I'll talk about what I want to get done in a stream, and then I'll get like maybe 5 minutes in, and then get slammed by various different things, and Nim will be in the background doing the things that I've said that I wanted to do while I'm getting sidetracked with stuff, and then I'll come back about like an hour later, and Nim will have done some stuff, and we'll talk about it, and then I'll get sidetracked again. This is the nice looking thing. It's a bit too dark in here. We need to go outside where it's a bit brighter to be able to... No, the bright didn't help. So yeah, I've been working on some decorative stuff and improving my tools a bit, and we've been talking about board games. Been good. Nice night. Speaking of, I need an end crystal. Oh! Death, we have a thing here called Dixper. If you do exclamation DIXPER, it is like stream loot, but it has visual effects as well. And voice changes and stuff. Unfortunately, I can't have it running all the time because it doesn't play nice with some games. But a lot of the time we have that running. Hados? Lots. Lots of dicks. So... Whoa. Now that's a combo. So yeah, there's voice effects and stuff as well. I can't hear this. I had to turn off me hearing the voice changes because it was throwing me too much and I wasn't talking while they were going on. Okay, so I've got 3 levels of reinforcement. Wub, 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 wub. Tiny. By the way, if people do, like, I've done this a few times already, but if people haven't seen the really cool stuff that has been made on the server, I'm always happy to do tours and show people the fun stuff that's out there. But for the most part, I just tend to chat while doing the vaguely interesting things that I want to do at any given point. I am just upgrading my sword so that in future when there are battle-y things that need to be done, it is a bit more effective. I might actually be able to chop a slime with it.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck!
For some reason, that always sounds like Dan Avidan to me. And I know it's not. It really sounds like it. Iron... Em, are you doing things?
I just added more water.
Okay, I was gonna clear it.
Crab, please, scare, crab, frighten, crab, hand.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the crowd. Molten what?
Obsidian.
Ah. And I very much agree. Hados does very cool builds. And yes, Hados, the things that are unfinished are still cool. They're just not done yet. And again, the server's going to be here for like another month and a half. So you've got time. I was talking, I think it was in one of Dance's streams. I was making sure that I had dates in my calendar for starting the vote on the next pack and when we need to have that done by so that I can do testing and have it all ready and set up and everything so that by the time the actual launch day comes around, it's not like last time where we said, yeah, go nuts, and then everything was wrong. And I think it was Dragon Head. Dragon Head for the last thing. Yeah, so the dragon head. There are no more dragon heads in the storage. You sent me the only one that we got. Okay.
Oh, look, we found one.
You really don't want to go fight the dragon again?
I don't want the chance of the dragon not dropping the head.
That's fair. I just figured we'd try first and then do that, but if you don't want to do it at all. Wait a sec. Just added Draconic. Draconic added an ability? Did we go through this
Maybe?
before? Draconic adds an ability slot. I mean, that's great. I'm going to use it anyway because the sword, there's a lot more options for abilities. But okay, so I need to make a rose gold part. Made out of... Okay, so one of the tough handles can be swapped out for this convenient rose gold tough handle. 11.71. That loses 0.4 attack damage. But gains... Wait, is smaller attack speed or higher attack speed better? I think higher is better, isn't it?
I don't remember. I think smaller would be better.
It's one of these always, like, confusing things of, did they think to make it simple so that people just know that bigger is better, or... What are a couple of weapons that are vastly different speeds? So we have, like, a sword. 1.6. Have, like... What's a weapon that's slower than a sword? Oh wait, I've got a pickaxe and mattock.
Yeah, I just tested with my red morning star with an attack speed of 1 and my sword with a 1.6, and the sword is faster.
A higher is better. So I'm losing damage but gaining attack speed. And the slot that I need. Okay, so that is all of the normal upgrades that I can manage. And did I have them in here? I think I've got them in here. Yep. So I'm going to trade in one of the haxes for... They look like again. Go. One. 3. 3. We have a homeowners association now, Nim?
Yeah, probably. They
It's
just
just a
kind of
bunch,
show up and do what they want.
bunch of annoyed villagers that want to take it up with our management, but, you know, I'm never here. And iron. I'm glad that I thought to make it so that there was the entire side to do this on. And it's very convenient that the size to fit in the chunk is enough to be able to do this process on. But I think that, yeah, at some point I will probably, like, not this pack, but at some point in future I'm going to make, like, a melter setup for doing this. Oh, that's something that we didn't do. We haven't put back in the seared stone maker.
I don't think we need to.
What else do we have? 15,000.
We've gone
Depends
through
on.
like 1,000
Are you kidding?
since
We
we
went through like
stopped making.
10,000.
Since we stopped making it, we've only gone through like 1,000.
Right. Okay. That's because this floor was done. I know that Haydos made like 2 batches of 4,000 for me. Like a lot went into making this slab. And it's a weird thing to be proud of, but like the fact that it was stuff that was actually made is kind of nice. Actually, one of the things that I've been thinking of, and it'd be really nice if people know of a mod that can handle this, or if they know of a way of effectively implementing it without a mod. I'm not sure if you could though. I really like currency exchange sort of mod that's basically like Project E, but with the ability to set different prices for buying and selling. Sorry, just a sec. Because one of the things that I've realized recently is that with Project E, Um, we can't set it so that, for instance, if we want people to be able to get iron as like a ore or ingot or something like that, something as a base resource, but don't want people to be able to get like iron armor because that's something that normally requires processing and all that kind of stuff, then we can do that. We can make it so that iron has a price and iron armor doesn't. But if we want to make it so that people can trade in iron armor to be able to get EMC that they can only spend on getting the basic resources, that's not possible. So that there's no way to like go raid a dungeon, get a whole bunch of cool things, trade them in for EMC or whatever sort of currency you want to work with, and then spend that on basics, which is something that I would like to make possible. So effectively, we could end up with, you know, if you've got too many machines and you want to like get rid of some of the things that you used to need but don't need anymore, and then use that to get more resources to be able to build other things or just like decorate with or whatever. I'd like that to be a possibility, but it's not doable with Project E as far as I'm aware. Okay. So next I need to trade in my other hacks. For another upgrade. This time I need a diamond. Boosting the damage from 11.33 to 12.95. That's a good bonus. Axe speed's the same. The durability goes up by a lot. 1,700 to 3,600. Unfortunately, now I'm out of hacks. So I can't keep upgrading my sword, and we may as well go back to building.
Hack the planet! Hack the planet!
Shut up and get in the car!
Hack the planet! Hack the planet!
I love that sound. Now, apparently, I've forgotten his name again because I always forget his name for some reason. But the character, the person who's yelling "Hack the Planet" at the end of that, who also played Shaggy in the Scooby-Doo movies. Apparently just a lovely guy. And I've been hearing stories recently about him. Just being just really nice to his fans and genuinely just being like an okay person in general. And it's really nice to hear people who are famous or, you know, in some way powerful or anything like that, you know, the people who are generally considered to be successful also being nice. Doesn't happen terribly often. Matthew Lillard. Yes, thank you, Death. Apparently, just a lovely dude. Not at all speaking from personal experience. Could completely be wrong, and I'm just buying into, you know, a presented persona. But from what I've heard. Nope, that's one too high. It's the wrong way. That's better. Also, I'm never gonna get over the fact that his handle is serial killer. As in breakfast cereal. Hacking people in Cyberpunk through their cyberware and making them have strokes or shoot each other. That's not quite the hacking the planet they were talking about. Hello, Bob. Yep. Gentlemen, that is the future we get to look forward to at the moment. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Almost did the bad thing. Got to disconnect first. Nope. That's the wrong thing. Faucet. Bucket. Lime steel. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that is a good idea. I like it. As you said, it would be better if we didn't have the joins all over the place, but working with what we've got, it looks good. Wait, who is? Ah, we are the in crowd. I already like them. Battle is up. I kind of need more things that people are gonna like say are rigged or whatever. Things that people are gonna joke about being joke about being hacks. So that we use the command and I get to cheat more. That is not a sight that I expected to see. Fine. We didn't see anything. Battle time. Okay, we've got Sappy Rail with a monk. Can't tell if it's one or more than one. I think it's just one epic down here with Labai with a heavy beast folk paladin. Nice. Now that group looks decidedly smaller than this one. But we don't know how dumb the pathfinding's gonna be. Because last time Nim placed down here, they went up there anyway. So I'm gonna put the killing field in the middle here. And we'll see how we go. Go get him, people. Oh wow, we actually went forward.
I did not expect that.
I think that upper group needed their help anyway. Because look at it all. We have successfully pincered. Congratulations, people. Nim, you took out the top spot again with Star-Lord assisting. So Patrick Swayze and Nim were the ones that took out the most recent epics. Nim and Deathstalker, you get some flying rogues. Shaman and Priest Lucio get some money, and so Patrick Swayze gets a musketeer. There we go. We have defeated yet another boss. Yeah, 18 out of 25 to the next head skin. We have defeated 193 bosses total. Okay, what have we got? Oh, we will continue this. We now have these, I think those are yellow balls, but that face is a concerning face.
Yeah, those are busters.
That doesn't surprise me. Okay, so we've got a skin chest there, token chest there. We're going for the token chest. Get the gold chest going through. Don't see any others after that. So we may as well go the top line. Look at them all. Watch all of those people who are helping us get through the boss fight just disappear.
Let's see. Looking at the time, is this our last one, or are we getting a second one in?
Um, I think we'll make this the last one. Because I don't really have a problem with going longer, but I don't want to plan to go longer, if that makes sense. Because the point is that like everything quiets down at about 50 minutes from now.
As if it hasn't already been quiet most of the night.
Different. Night has
Yeah.
not been super chaotic, but we've had a lot of people talking, which is nice. I think that a lot of people will be going to sleep in the next, hour or so. That is not the same thing. My preference was not included there. I was stating what has happened. Why are you just letting them beat you up there? I know that
I guess I can't do any. Oh, is that an actual creeper, or is that a mob?
I think that's an actual creeper.
It can't get close enough to me to activate.
Yep. I think the wall somewhere, maybe? Can hear it. Yeah, down here. Hey, we got a zombie statue. Fine. Or one of the seared tanks. That's one thing that you could have in your morning. There are definitely other things that I'd prefer to have in my morning. These things. For anyone that's paying attention, these things are panels. I could definitely be more descriptive in saying what they are.
They're stone donuts.
No, wait. That is something that I want and the place that I want it in. But the wrong order, and it will cause problems if I do it in the wrong order. For instance. Slowly running low on the fluid pipes. I know there's more. I think we have a limited supply.
We could make more without too much effort, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think that they're hard to make, just that we don't currently have a lot made. Yeah, I've had a very interesting idea for if we ever had like ludicrous money for running just Minecraft, not all the other things that I would also like to be able to do. If we ever had either as many servers as we'd like without paying for them, or as much money as we like to pay for them. I've had an idea for, I think they're called Bungie servers, like the ones that are interconnected servers. And part of that is the thing that I was talking about earlier of having a system that allows people to have points or currency or something along those lines, where you could trade in stuff to accrue something that you would then use the trade for basics. Ted, thank you very much for the host. I don't know why I brought that up again. I just had another thought of, you know, being, I guess it's talking about making things and things being in supply and stuff like that. Actually, any sort of trade mod, probably not mod. See, this is the problem, is there are fun ideas that it would be, like, good to be able to take from pack to pack. But if the mod doesn't work with the pack that you're going into, it's kind of frustrating, and there's nothing built into Minecraft with that sort of thing in mind. Minecraft doesn't have any sort of inbuilt trade system. I've already done Electrum. Copper. Yeah, good.
So you planning to do this all the way across?
Yep. Actually, it would actually make sense to mine this out as well. It's all gonna go. Uh-oh. Cascade failure. Yeah, so, if I can, and if I remember, which are two very important things, then before this time next week, I will try to set up the giveaway tokens. I'm not sure if I want to call them Chaos yet. I probably will, but I'm like still trying to think of if I can find something that works better. And we'll start giving those out to people. And then one of the things is that you'll be able to like turn them into get the chance cubes while we're using them, but also you'll be able to use them to do those effects that I was working on earlier. So that, for instance, if that was active at the moment, you'd be able to use the chaos command and suddenly there would be a bunch of slimes. Because we have a couple of results that already work. And we will add to that to make it more chaotic as time goes on. That is... I really don't need just, like, creeper groin in the middle of my smeltery. I mean, it's not just me, right? That's not really something that we needed in there. Please let me know if creeper groin is something that you really wanted in your life. For whatever reason. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no, I don't think it is a normal thing. I could be wrong, and I'm not yucking anyone's yum. I'm just saying. If that is a thing, I'm curious. Please let me know. A sec. I have a better way of doing this. But then I'm not using my pickaxe, and I want to use my pickaxe because I'm doing dumb things with it. Tim, do you want your pipes back?
Nah. Those were creative anyways.
Okay, so we're gonna have to use this cable a little bit. That's okay. That's not a problem.
It wouldn't be the first time.
We've gone right up to the edge on that side, so... Getting those epics in.
Well, yeah, there's quite a few units this time, so...
Yeah, it seemed like it. Always interesting to see just like coming in here and seeing you okay there, buddy? Just entities dancing. Hey, got ahead. You heard it, Taro. I don't know what it is. I really expected to, like, way back when we did Guts and Glory, I expected to that to be something that people wanted to see a lot more of from the reaction we got at the time. And it just never really came up again. Like all the rage games. Just not really a thing that the community took to. There were certain things that I had expected getting into streaming. Just based on having seen other people stream before that and like expectations built based on like bigger streams and different communities and stuff like that. That just are not the way that this community worked out. And I have no problem with that whatsoever, but it's just really an interesting thing. That every community on Twitch is very different. And like even when they intersect, the fact that not everyone that we know, like for instance, there are some people from Terra's stream that turn up here. And there are some people here that I see in Terra's stream. So we have crossover. But our communities are very different. Oh, I didn't say that they weren't cursed Terra. I just said that they're different. Both of these things can be true. Hey. Little raccoon goblins. What were you saying the other day that someone questioned you on and your response was that it's just basically a word that you use so that people won't know what you're talking about? Macublins? Maybe. Grimbus, yeah, there you go. Many words. Okay, so basically I'm at head height. Means that these... Tara, is it bad that is it bad that my first thought there was, oh, so that means that you steal all your stuff from other people? I have no idea if Shakespeare stole like any of his work from anything, but you know, for the lols.
Guess we're gonna have to hit the wrench on these.
Yep. My way of doing it so far has been making it so that they are export only and waiting for things to drain and then disconnecting them or things beside them.
Yeah, I was gonna put the first layer in, disconnect that, and then build out.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10. You are also a Saints Row person. Do you have any interest in the reboot that's coming out pretty soon, I think I saw?
Kind of, but I'm very tentative at the moment.
Have you seen that they've made the boss factory?
Oh yeah.
I have not used it yet because I'm very much looking forward to the game myself, and anything that I can do in the boss factory I'll be able to do in the actual game. So I may as well just wait until I've got the actual game. But for anyone who's on the fence, it seems like it's a pretty cool thing. And it seems like it's going back to 3 on the level of complexity that you can mess with your character. No, I need just a tiny bit. Stupid digital controls. Screw it. Is anyone else here a Saints Row person? I know that I've talked about my thoughts on playing it recently, but I don't think I ever thought to ask if people here are fans of the series or interested in it or anything like that. Another thing that I was meaning to do and have been sidetracked on. Battle time. And you don't know anything about the game? Have you seen any of the previous ones? Nope. Okay. Just never been interested? Okay, so we have a... this name again, I know that it's meant to be something that I should probably be able to figure out, but... as a threatening ratchet flag bearer. Tim's over here with the fire artillery and the necromancer. With Cooper, who has a vampire. Okay, go get him, people. Yeah, I don't think I ever played the first Saints Row, and I'm pretty sure that it's only for consoles, like never came out for PC.
Yeah, the first one's Xbox only. The first one is a very GTA clone, like GTA 3 clone.
Yeah. Saints Row 2 was okay. It was still taking itself seriously. Saints Row 3 onwards, I'm a big fan of. I've had a lot of fun with. But I won't ever be streaming it on this channel because I was mentioning the other day, there's a problem with it in that it wasn't really designed for streaming in the current environment because it's designed with a lot of music involved. And, you know, like a big thing with the GTA series is that it's got all those radio channels and stuff. Got that sort of thing. And it's got music as parts of the cutscenes. There are characters who sing along to music as part of what's going on, which will get you DMCA'd. So that's kind of frustrating. Tim, you took out the top spot with Blah assisting, and you got both the epics. Random rewards go to Deathstalker getting a barbarian, and Shaman getting some flag bearers. That is, yeah, we've only got like 15-ish minutes left in what's scheduled for the stream. I'm going to leave that off there. Not saying that we're going to finish in 15 minutes, but we're probably going to finish somewhere around 15 minutes from now. Hera, what would you like Bean to do? So, yeah, if I ever do end up doing any of the Saints Rows, for like my own enjoyment and the community being involved in my enjoyment,
Listen!
it would not be on stream. It would be like Discord or something along those lines, where there's no video, there's no profits, there's nothing. It's just hanging out. Yes, Shaman. What can I do for you? I'm guessing that it's your bedtime? Good night, Shaman. I hope that you have a great night, and we'll catch you sometime soon. Would like being to do nothing as beans are worthless? Done, Tara! I did that just for you. Axtos, welcome in. Are you one of Tara's people? You are atting them straight away? Axtos, Mr. Fish, I remember this. Yes, I saw that happen in Dance's stream. How are you doing? What about me? I am also doing good. We've had a productive night tonight. It's been interesting. There has been chats. There has been building. There has been working on tools and stuff. Yeah. Doing okay. I am glad to hear that you are doing good as well. I don't know if my question got answered though. Are you part of Terra's community, or was that eating Terra just a random sort of thing? I mean, Terra, you've got a fair point, but it still doesn't answer my question. Oh. Now, if I do this, it's all going to be the wrong way, so I'm going to do that first and then fix it. Sun is starting to come up. Yeah, as said, we will probably be wrapping up not too long from now. Oof. Ran out of the tiered bricks. I just the single ingot form. I mean, it does seem pretty rigged that if death was in a death match. So do you think I should set up the casting table again and start pouring out skid bricks this time? Tara, I'm gonna take your advice. I am happy to take your wisdom in such matters, but I also, there is a part of me, and this is probably the part of me that works as being a streamer, very curious. Yeah, Tara, that's what I was saying. I'm happy to take your advice. If you're saying something's very cursed, then I trust your experience. That's certainly
I
one
already
way of
threw a
doing it.
stack in. I don't think the second and third pedestals are doing anything.
Interesting. Huh. I don't want to put the blocks up in the middle until we have things actually running, in case we need to do anything. In case something weird has happened and we need to actually get in there. Yeah. I like the look of this. While we're waiting on that, I may as well start 1, 2.
Oh wow, the math is really messed up now with ingots and stuff. Because
Oh.
a seared brick is 90 millibuckets, but if you take 4 seared bricks, make them into a block of seared bricks, that's a full bucket.
Alright, so you're saying 4 90s equals a bucket now? Is that what I got from that?
Yeah,
So 4 90s being
which is 360.
360 equals
Yeah,
1,000. Interesting.
and it's just getting those bricks at first is a little bit of a pain.
Yeah.
Because I threw a stack of let's see, what is it called, seared stone in there, and I've already put 4 stacks of seared bricks in the system, and there's still 39 blocks worth.
Yeah. A bit special.
Yeah, they've changed the fluid ratios for things because it used to be an ingot was what 144 millibuckets.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So when this finishes, I don't think we'll need the seared bricks for a little bit.
Yeah, fair enough. You too. When Twitch chat runs away with itself. Tara, if you have any problem with what Death is saying, we do have the Superban command. It doesn't actually do anything, but it might make you laugh. Mentioned the eyebrow flutter, so I am going to... Oh wow, my interface is all broken because it's not expecting me to be able to do this here. One of KO's. I love that emote. Yeah, KO has some good ones. But yeah, anyone can superband. It's a thing. We don't have I will probably end up making a jail command because of some of the people, the streams that I've been hanging out in recently. We may end up needing a horny jail. But for the moment, that suffices. Two and that. One, two, this row. Alright. That's fair, but at the same time, I don't. Nothing adverse has happened to you from super banning. Yeah, we don't do actual mean here. It is very discouraged. I want everyone to have fun and get along. And that it be a good vibe. I'm pretty sure that that's very dependent on what type of sub that they are, Terrell. You okay there, Panda? Time for bed. No worries, Panda. Thank you for hanging out with us again. It's always nice seeing you. I hope you get good sleep. And that tomorrow is a lot more relaxing for you. Kara, that's the... I don't think I've honestly ever heard of a sensitive sandwich before. I have now. So try to do your best to avoid going out and getting in the car. Is fair. Is fair.
Long, long
Getting it in while it lasted him? Or just...
Oh,
It
some things
seemed
will
like a
never
long
die.
moment. Sorry?
Some things will never die.
Yep. By having all of this done, it means that next week I'll probably fill it all with gold. And this side will be done as well. Grump Nuggets. Coming into the chat swinging. Is everything okay there, friend? Are you going into new places trying to start conversations? Is probably the nice way of saying that. Okay, yeah, your thing seems to be done. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 of the. Yeah. You're allergic and you want and you want the pizza? That's probably not great, but I can understand it. I'm a fan of pizza. Okay, so yeah, next week, filling out liquids on both of these sides, which will take terribly long. And I don't know about this side. I haven't decided on this side. And I think that, yeah, we're going to try and use your create piping on the far side to see how that goes. It's actually really interesting spending as much time as we have doing this, which is something that we've done very similar things to before. But we did this sort of work for mass production, and now we're doing it for decoration. And I'm finding the comparisons kind of interesting. Okay. Yeah, we are pretty much done for today. And yeah, another day where we have spent mainly just decorating. Which is, again, interesting because I think it's one of the things that just not having a quest book and not having a driving goal means that I can do this sort of stuff as opposed to thinking that I'm meant to be getting other things done. Thanks, Nim.
And not having people cause a lot of chaos.
Yeah, that's been interesting today. One of the things that I didn't mention until now, because I didn't want it to start happening, is a big difference with how we've been doing things today is like not just Nim, but people in general haven't been like blinding me and making me mine slower and all those things that usually slow everything down a lot. They just haven't been happening today. Which again, is not a big deal. I'm very like I like that these things are available, and when people are in the mood, they can have fun with it. But if you're not feeling it, if it's not what you want to be doing at the time, I'm not going to push for it because that's part of the experience. We want people to be able to have fun the way that they have fun. If people are enjoying chatting while I, decorate, cool.
I don't think this liquid course is doing what it's supposed to.
This what? Where? What?
Liquid course and the green pyramid.
I have no idea what that's meant to do.
Well, on my screen, I am bouncing everywhere.
Interesting. Okay. Warning for everyone who might have trouble with this. You have been warned I'm about to do something that may cause visual vomit. Okay, so from what I got just there, I'm guessing what happened is that when you get in contact with the liquid, it tries to find suitable places for you to land. And if it puts you in a place where there isn't suitable footing, it teleports you back to the liquid and then tries somewhere else.
Yeah, try it shrunk, because that might have to do something with it.
That didn't work out properly. Is there a false block here now? Maybe you just got lucky and it just kept not finding places for you to land?
Yeah,
See,
I guess. So
that was
finally,
much shorter. Okay. And from Nuggets, just to weigh in a little bit, I'm perfectly fine with people enjoying whatever they like in the food that they're consuming. That's personal prerogative. But from my standpoint, pineapple is not the main ingredient of a pizza because there are pizzas out there that don't necessarily need pineapple on them. Like, if you're going for a meat lover's pizza, which doesn't have much by way of vegetable on it whatsoever, if it's predominantly meat, then adding not meat is not really the goal. Perfect timing for that sort of quote. And I know that, I am once again taking things in a context that is far too serious, but there we go. I just figured I'd put that out there. Pineapple on pizza is perfect if you want it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it belongs on all pizzas. Unless you want it on all of your pizzas. But then again, I'm the sort of person that adds meat to vegetarian pizzas. On that note, I think that we're done. Em, did you drop or did you voluntarily leave?
I voluntarily left.
Good. You've had enough dropping. Yeah, that's another Minecraft day done. If you ever want to go back and see any of the previous week, I think there's about a 3-week delay in me adding things to YouTube, but there is, I think, between 30 and 40 videos on there now. They're just archives of previous streams, but that is a thing that exists. Oh, Subby, what happened? I wasn't paying attention to the thing. I was talking. Did we have like a black screen or something for a while? Yeah, there we go. But yes. What's the plan? So this is again the break period, the end of my week, the middle of everyone else's, where I don't plan on streaming again until Friday. I'm not sure what's going to be going on Friday. We are in the middle of a Blood Bowl league at the moment, though, so there is a chance that that might happen on Friday. It depends on my opponent and what they feel like. I have loads of games. Just seriously, I get more games than we have time to do what the Fridays. So there is always more things to try out and show all of you and have fun with. I just never really know until we get close to the time that we're doing it. But we will be back here on Friday, most likely around 4 p.m. my time, which is about 5 hours before now. There is always the chance that I might end up starting early. I really want to get more early streams in because there are a whole bunch of people who aren't available for this time slot. If I ever actually manage to do that, though, I'll let you all know. And now, though, I'm gonna find us a raid target. There is usually something not working. In this screen, is it... No, this is not the reverse screen. So that way. Up there, pretty sure those are meant to have something in them. But it's been that way for a long time, and I've never bothered fixing it. Because I keep working on other replacement things. It's not a big deal. It looks fine. Let's see who's on. Let's see who we can send everyone over to so that all of you can keep having fun. Yeah, damn. So the person that I mentioned last night doing the subathon, this is the middle of their sleep period. I really wanted to send everyone over there because I've been having a lot of fun in their stream and I wanted to give all of you a chance to see if you like it over there as well and support new friends and all that kind of stuff. But if I send you all over there right now, you're just going to be seeing I'm asleep screen. So, who else is online right now? Okay, more different new friend. Tim, are you not a Game Pass person?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Because amazing value. And that's on there.
I just don't play enough different games. I get stuck on one for a while or don't play anything at all.
Yeah, that's fair. No worries there. I think that I'm going to send everyone over to Tippy Taylor. But let's just see if they're in the middle of things or not. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. There we go. As usual, this is my end screen, just so that we don't get anyone coming in here at the last minute. I've already talked to you about what's happening next. So hopefully I will see you, a bunch of you, on Fridays. Thank you all for being here. It's been a really nice night. I really enjoy all of your company. And of course, your company is what makes this possible. Till I see you all next time, take care, stay safe, have fun.